Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Is it moving? Is there audio? Okay, cool. I'm just testing until I get approval. See if they can hear me over on the other end. Let's see. Let's go. All right. Testing, testing. Oh man. Test, test, test. Hello. Test. Test, test, test. Test. Hello. 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 Testing, test. Testing. Hello. Hello. Did that work? Hello? Testing. That's good. Hi there. It's good. How are you? Awesome. Awesome. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit sick, so I just want to. Yeah, sorry. But good to meet you. Okay, cool.
Hello, friends, and welcome to your FTF Canada Calgary Girls Winter Showcase Series Combine. My name's Pierce Lang. It's an absolute delight to be here with you this morning. We've got Team 1 taking on Team 2 to start things off. Team 1 in blue, Team 2 in orange. Sophie Davison in goal for Team 1, while Patience Shibeli being in goal for Team 2, the orange team. We're at the gorgeous Foothills Soccer Complex here in South Calgary. I know I've been excited to pop in here and pay some respects to this fantastic club and the setup that they've got here at Foothills. The facility adorned with the faces and names of players who've made their way through here before going on to the professional ranks. Shot in towards goal there. Off the boot of Alves. Pass intercepted and a quick 1-2 springs Navdeep Garcha, but she's turned around. This is Ava Buch coming through. She plays for Calgary Rangers APDL. Ball intercepted there by Jillian Thibault. Thibault getting it over wide for Garcha again. Pass intended for Emma Baker, but a little bit far for Baker to run onto. This is Garcha again. Garcha with a big clearance up towards half, but that'll only get as far as Leal Harper. Nice little spin in the middle of the park there by Thibault. Baker getting a foot in there to cause some trouble. That was Lexi Taves on the far side with the defensive effort. We got a full docket of games here for you over the next 2 days. It's going to be a long one, folks. Completely sold out event, so we've got 6 teams on the girls' side, 6 teams on the boys' side. They're going to do battle from 7:30 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. both today and tomorrow. Again here at Foothills. Peyton Walters, here she is again, getting a foot stuck in. Working hard on this near sideline to try and win the ball back for Team 1. Walters in again. Ball goes through her legs, out onto the wing. Ball lumped up the pitch here for Ava Buick. Walters again. Ball out onto the wing for Walters. Walters swings it across, but that's only going to go as far as Patience Schilbelbein. Alves. Good defensive work there by Lexi Taves. She comes away with the ball, gets it out onto the wing. Ball played out wide here for Buick again. Next pass through the middle here for Buick to run onto. Here's Buick at the top of the box. Cuts back onto her right. That's going to roll harmlessly into the hands of Sophie Davison. We're about 10 minutes into this one here, friends. Still 0-0 between Team 1 and Team 2. Ball played into the middle, but Schilbelbein comes out to collect, and she's going to throw a ball quickly out towards half. Brought down here by Lexi Taves. Buick giving chase. Buick putting a ball in and a shot coming off the boot of, I'll have confirmation here for you in a sec, but it was high and wide nonetheless. Looks like it was Stella Chizniski. Truzinski, rather that. Ball laid off here for Maddie Hargraves. Hargraves gave chase but wasn't able to track that ball down. Taves has her pass picked off. Great work getting around the outside. Cutting back into the middle. Ball laid off and cleared away by Team 2. Taves again through the middle. As Hamilton slipping a pass through on the outside of her boot, and it's going to be collected by the Team 1 back line. Garnsha with it now, out onto the wing. This is Thibault taken down at the far side of the pitch. Garcha to put the ball back into play. Last one high into the box. Coming out of her goal is Sheebelbean to collect. This is Thibault. Dispossessed. Bilodeau getting it out onto the wing. Lovely read and a fantastically weighted pass there off the boot of Ava Buick once again. She's having a strong start to her morning here today. Oh, lovely turn on the far side and a ball into the middle. Wholesale substitutions here for both sides. I'll try and get you updated as players get involved in the match. Free kick coming here, two-woman wall set up at the edge of the box. Front post, but coming out of her goal was Sophie Davison to deal with that free kick rather easily. Ball pops up, goes over the head of the defender. Corralled here by Avea Hayen. Through the middle and collected by Lacroix. Lacroix's pass not controlled and then played all the way back for Davison. Oh, lovely job to Meg, the defender, but unable to control it was Emma Corner. She's a 2010 left back or right back who plays right here for Calgary Foothills. Still undecided on what she wants to do, but she graduates in 4 years, so she's got some time to think about it. She will be in. Got it out of her box, and Team 2 doing a fantastic job getting out of their own end here. Popped up into the air by Mira Aguido. Will turn over in a dangerous position. It's Lacroix who came away with it. Lacroix again. Ball sprayed out onto the wing and laid off here for Huyen. Her pass intercepted, and then tripping over the ball there was Maeve Hammett. A low line for Hammett. She's looking to spring Ben Halam here on the near side, but that pass just a bit too much on it. Into the middle, and turning on it was Trzniski. Or Trzniski, yeah. Team 1 very comfortable working around the back. Pass was picked off there by Kira Owen. Team 2 will reset here. She will be in with the big booming kick up towards half. Owen to put it back into play. Mira Aguido getting the ball over for Madison Dwyer. Another player from Foothills here playing center back for Team 1. Huyen dispossessed in the middle. It was Jasinski again winning the ball back for Team 2. Owen need to get rid of that ball a little bit quicker. Here's Kira Owen with it again onto her right foot. A shot in towards goal, and she's going to whistle that one just wide of the net. Be a free kick coming up here for Team 1, or rather that Team 2. Krasniski again making a good play in the middle. Here she is on the ball once more, dispossessed, and a chance coming for Team 1. They're unable to connect the dots, and it'll be Alves again trying to make some magic happen in the middle of the pitch. Alves lays it off. Ball pumped into the corner. Huyens going to give chase, and looks like she'll keep this one in. Baker played a ball up onto the wing. This is Lacroix. Owen with another interception. Huyen going back to her keeper. Alves has her pass intercepted by Krasminski. Jada Turner turning. Turner getting a foot to it again. Ball through the middle for Team 1, but nobody there to receive it, and Shebel Bean will move the ball out of her own 18-yard box. Hammett dispossessed in the middle. Ball quickly played out onto the wing by Lacroix. Another shot in towards goal off the boot of Kira Owen. Kira Owen, who plays for the St. Albert Impact, will play right wing or central attacking midfielder if you let her. She's graduating in 2028, undecided on what she would like to do for her major. And we're going to head into the break here, folks. 0-0 going into half. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta. We're at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes with your second half of action. Welcome back, friends. We are about to get underway with your second half of action in this first game of the day from the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in South Calgary, Alberta. We are here for the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Calgary stop. We've got this match currently 0-0 as we begin the second half, and then we've got about 5 more games here before 2 o'clock featuring the girls, and then the boys will take over, and we'll be here till about 7:30 p.m. with them, so a long day for all of us here. I mentioned before, 0-0 still between these two sides. Was Garcha playing a ball back to her keeper just there. It's Hargraves getting a ball into the corner. So the goalkeepers switch at half in each of these events. So in goal now for the blue team, a.k.a. Team 1, is Nicole Filek. And in goal for Team 2, a.k.a. the orange team, we've got Scarlett Lukey. It's going to be a corner kick coming here for Team 2. Ball into the box, low, hard shot off the boot of Lexi Taves, and she's got her first of the day. So it is now 1-0 for Team 2 over Team 1. Garcha out onto the wing. Hammett trying to work her way into the middle. Garcha dispossessed. Hammett getting another foot in. This is Bunch closest to the ball in blue. Casey Bzetta with it now on the near the near sideline. Bzetta with it still. Ball goes back to Filek, and she moves it forward. Hammett trying to get through the middle. Ball just a little bit too far in front of Madison Graham. Bunch brings it down in the middle of the pitch. Bunch with a lovely ball into the corner. Walters with the ball into the middle and a chance coming. Another look towards goal, and that's going to be well over the net off the boot of Maeve Hammett. Ball played out there by Kinley Boulter. Ball smashed in towards the top of the box there by Bilodeau. Isabella Bilodeau will play left back or left wing if you let her. Another Foothills player graduating in 2026 would love to study education with a 3.8 GPA. Bilodeau with it once more. This is Taves, the goal scorer. Jada Turner trying to slip a pass through there. Zeta trying to track the ball down in the corner. She's unable to win it back. Bilodeau sending it backwards for Kaylin Cooper. They're going to use the keeper. Cooper stepping up. Gets it onto the wing for Bilodeau. Bilodeau getting around on the outside, but her pass into the middle is only going to get as far as Navdeep Garcha. Bunch is going to give chase, and coming out of her goal will be Scarlett Lukey to meet the ball. This is Tebow. Tebow working her way in towards the top of the box, and it'll be Cooper to clear. Turnover in a real tough spot, and the shot in towards goal, and it's going to be a last-second diving save there by Nicole Filek, recovering after the turnover well outside her own box. Corner kick coming for Team 2, swung in towards the top of the box. Shots deflected. brought down there by Emma Baker, and her shot was blocked. Back in by Kira Owen. No, that wasn't Kira Owen. Apologies. I believe that was Maddie Hargraves. Bilodeau unable to control on the near sideline. Ball headed back in by Maeve Hammett here on the near side. Bilodeau back into the middle. Lexi Taves is going to get a ball out onto the wing. Ava Buick unable to get around on the outside. Ball put in quickly there for Emma Baker. Bunch collected in the middle. Gets a foot in to poke it free from Jada Turner's feet. Here's Turner again on a ball. Coming away with it will be Casey Bezzetta. Bezzetta receives on the quick little 1-2. Garcha gets a foot in to get the ball out of Bezzetta's path. Baker's pass collected there by I believe it was Buick. Ball goes over Bunch's head. Here's Bunch with it at the top of the box. Dispossessed and cleared. It's Madison Graham trying to make the play. That ball's going to go all the way through for Madison Graham. She'll use her keeper. Jillian Tebow will be escorted out of bounds, and it's going to be wholesale substitutions for both sides again. Baker plays the ball forward. Steered out onto the wing there by Kinley Boulter. This is Krusch. Baker's clearance gets out as far as Lacroix. Ball sprayed out onto the wing by Tebow Wallow. Attempted to, but blocked. Baker getting it out onto the wing. Huyen with it now. Giving it back to Baker. Baker with a little bit of space in the middle. He's going to play it out onto the wing. Kira Owen was there, but she left it. Owen providing support, and here she is with the ball now. Here's Owen with it again, playing it back. Bunch receiving the ball and turning. Trying to get around Leal Harper. Harper getting another foot in to break up the attack. Kira Owen unable to control the ball on the far side. Back into the middle. This is Tebow. Huyen's going to come away with the ball in the middle of the pitch. She's got a little bit of room in front of her. Turning on it is Jasinski, and Team 1 will get it out of their own end. Or Team 2, rather, that. You'll have to forgive me. Still trying to figure out team names and numbers. It's going to be a struggle all day. It's always going to be blue versus orange. This is Bunch. A lovely pass there for Bunch as she springs the attacker and in on goal. And looks as though... Oh, I don't want to say who I think it was because I do not have confirmation, but I believe it would have been Maeve Hammett. Drawing things level here. For Team 1. So a little bit about Maeve here. She's a 2007 born left winger or right winger, plays for Mackenzie United Soccer Club, graduates in 2025, wants to study sports medicine. Stands 5'9", so lots of height on the goal scorer, Maeve Hammett. Lovely pass there for Bunch. So I believe that it was in fact 143 Addison Carr who got the goal, not Hammett. 2008 born Addison Carr will play left wing or striker if you let her. Calgary Blizzard Soccer Club, graduating in 2026, 3.9 GPA. Wants to study English language literature. What a phenomenal save right there by Nicole Filek. Filek with a big save after her goal line stop earlier in this half. She's a Calgary Rangers player graduating in 2026, 3.5 GPA. Wants to study medicine. Baker laying it off. Turning and firing was Leal Harper. Baker comes away with it. She's going to go back to Huyen. Baker. Back to Harper. This is Scarlett Lukey. Getting it forward for Trzynski. Another pass through for Carr, but just a bit too far in front of Carr. So about a minute or two left here in this one. I can see the referee looking at his watch. 1-1 your score as Lexi Taves opened the scoring, and it was Addison Carr tying things up moments ago. Great start to the day here at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in South Calgary, Alberta. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. My name's Pierce Lang. It's an absolute delight to be here with you. Jillian Thibault working her way out onto the wing. Thibault with it still. Keeps the ball in. Puts a shot in towards goal, and Thibault's going to send that one just a hair's breadth wide of that far post. Ball lumped up over half. Good bit of defensive work there by Madison Graham. Or Madison Dwyer, my mistake. Ball slipped through here for Bunch. Yeah, it was Madison Dwyer with the defensive stand moments ago. Kira Owen getting the ball forward. This is the aforementioned Dwyer. Krusch playing it back. This is Baker. That's it, folks. That's your game. 1-1 your final score between Team 1 and Team 2. It was Lexi Taves opening the scoring with Addison Carr tying things up here in the second half. We'll be back with your second game of the day here in a few short minutes. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta, and we'll be back in a few minutes with the rest of your action. Good morning, friends, and welcome back to the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta. My name is Pierce Lang, and it is an absolute delight to be here with you this morning. We've got our second match of the day, Team 3 taking on Team 4. Team 3 in blue, Team 4 using our powers of deduction can only be in orange. It's Sloan Berjowski in goal for, I'm way off here. It's Kayla Harmon in goal for Team 3 and Victoria Zawadska in goal for Team 4. We will make substitutions at the break. In goal, there will be substitutions aplenty once we get a little deeper into this one. You can see full benches here for both sides. One your score in that first game of the day with Addison Carr and Lexi Taves getting the goal. Some very strong performances, I think, especially in goal when we saw Nicole Filick make two pretty decent saves to open things up for her at this event. Early shot in towards goal off the boot of Jordan James. James, the 2008, plays AYSL Foothills 08, graduates in 2026, undecided on what she would like to do, 3.7 GPA. Shot from the top of the box off the boot of Lennon McGuire. McGuire normally plays right back or left back. She's creeping up on that right side in a bit of a more advanced role. McGuire again getting a foot stuck in there. Play switch there off the boot of Frankie Lapeter. Nice little run here and a pass through by McGuire. She'll return to her right back role. That ball's going to go all the way back to the keeper, Kaylee Harmon. Chance coming here as James collects the ball at the top of the box, pulls it back. Tried to put a pass through and no one able to make anything happen here for Team 3. James brings it down again. James with her head up, she's going to lay it off for Jordan McQueen. Bouncing around, and there is Frankie Lapeter, unable to find any joy at the top of the box. Ball played back here for Harmon. This is Simolini putting in a good effort on the right side, but unable to get a ball into the middle. Ball played up there by McGuire. Or for McGuire, rather. That. Here's McGuire over the ball once again. Big kick up towards James, but it's going to be Team 4 coming away with it. Ball played out onto the wing and turned around there by Sophia Morello. This is Zawadzka. James coming away with the ball in a very dangerous spot here for Team 3, and a hard shot in towards Zawadzka. She'll deal with that one easily. Pass through there for Ella Booth. McGuire going back to her keeper. Harmon getting it out onto the left. Kaylee Trail playing a square ball over to her left. McGuire's going to escort this one out of bounds for a Team 3 throw deep in their own end. Ball played up onto the wing for Simolini. Morello playing a ball into the middle. It's turned over. It's a little bit too far in front of Simolini. LaPierre working her way into the middle. McGuire was making the underlapping run there. Zawadzka unable to clear her own end here, and another shot in towards Zawadzka, and she'll make the save. James pops it up. Controls, working her way to the top of the box. James with it still. Cleared by Portnoy. Into the middle, and a chance coming in at the top of the box. Shot off the boot of LaPierre is blocked. This is Simolini playing it through, and ball played out for Alexa Voss. Ball into the box for Harmon to collect. Brought down by LaPierre. LaPierre was unable to keep it in bounds. This is James. Jordan James trying to thread the needle. James comes away with it again. Dancing on the ball is Mackie Sanchez. Was Voss stepping up to make the defensive play. Ball out onto the wing for Similini. Into the middle and cleared from danger. This will be a corner kick coming here for Team 4. Still 0-0 here, friends, between Team 3 and Team 4. Ball cleared out of the 18. Nice little turn there from Abby Hopwood. She gets it to James. James plays the ball into the middle, and no one there in a blue shirt, unfortunately. James with a lovely control in tight spaces. This is Sanchez playing it back. Another ball up for James. She's looking for the run there from Abby Hopwood. Good defensive stop there by Rebecca Ulmer. Ball played up by Similini. Ulmer wins the ball back once again. Rebecca Ulmer is going to use her keeper, Harmon. Great defensive effort there by Coralie Waltmans. Lovely ball by Similini up the pitch. Ulmer going back to Harmon. Ulmer receives it on the sideline, and she'll play a ball into the middle. Danger coming. James with a heavy first touch, but she's able to recover. Jordan McQueen trying to play a ball through, but that'll go all the way back to the keeper, Victoria Zawadzka. It's Hazel Turnbull trying to get the ball out of her own end. Team 4 will get the free kick. About 20 minutes played here, friends. 21st minute of play. Still 0-0. This is Hopwood. Hopwood charging up the wing, slips a pass through for James. James is on to the end of it. James with the low hard shot, and she's going to beat Zawadzka to make it 1-0. Let me tell you a little bit about Jordan James here. Ms. James, born 2008, striker, central attacking midfielder, plays for AYSL Foothills, graduates in 2026, stands 5'5", has a 3.7 GPA, and still yet to decide on what she wants to major in one day. This is Lapierre. Lapierre trying to play a pass through for Ava Hamilton, but just a little bit off target. Flying in there was Mistalic. This is James with it at the top of the box again. James cutting back onto her right foot, back to her left. Maybe a few too many touches there from James. I've seen that from her a couple times. I'd like to see her get rid of the ball a little sooner, whether it's a shot or whether it's a pass. I think at the next level she's going to have a little bit of trouble with 5 or 6 touches on the ball like that. But she scored a minute ago. Beautiful goal. She's looked very lively here this morning. We've got about a minute or two left here in the half. Okay, maybe that's it. Little early, but we're trying to stay on schedule, so I'm not going to complain if you're not. So 1-0 your score going into the half. The lone goal scored by Jordan James. We'll have some goalkeeper substitutions in a minute, and we'll be back with your second half of action from the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in South Calgary, Alberta. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary. My name is Pierce Lang, and I'll be right back with you in just a few minutes. All right, friends, welcome back to your second half of action here in this matchup between Team 3 and Team 4. Team 3 currently leading with a goal through Jordan James. We've had goalkeeper substitutions here in the second half. Taylor McLean coming in goal for Team 3, while Bridget Murphy has made her way between the pipes for Team 4. Solid pressure coming there from Selena Portnoy. That ball will go all the way back through to Murphy. Turning on it there was Adria Solis. Ball collected in the back by Ulmer. McLean getting it forward to Ulmer. Ulmer's clearance blocked there by Adria Solis again, making her presence known. McCarran playing it to Solis. Solis has her pass picked off. Ball played up onto the wing there for Trinity Valance. Portnoy unable to find any joy on the right side here. This is Twirdochlib. Solis getting a foot in, and she wins the ball back for Team 4. But it'll be Team 3 coming away with it. Lovely ball into the corner here. McQueen has her pass blocked, but it's going to make its way over to Lennon McGuire. McGuire had a very good first half to start this match off. Ball over the top and running onto this will be Portnoy. Portnoy with a left-footed ball in towards the top of the box. Nobody able to get onto it in a blue jersey. Back for McGuire. McGuire's going to shift the ball into the middle. Nobody in blue to win that ball. Charging back to try and regain possession was Maya Emberley. Turning on it there was Valance. Valance looking for McGuire, but just not enough on that ball. It was Lima turning on it. This is Mastelic. Mastelic with it once again. Portnoy with the ball over the top. Sorry, I said it was Mastelic earlier. It was, in fact, you'll have to forgive me, it was Jordan McQueen. Portnoy. Popped up into the air there by Sienna Fox Curry. Portnoy giving chase. She'll keep it in here on the right side. McGuire with the shot in towards goal, and that's going to go off the palms of the keeper. Bridget Murphy. Subs coming in for both sides here. Looks like McGuire and Portnoy are going to stay out there for Team 3. They're looking to get Portnoy involved here on the right side, but unable to connect the dots in the final third. Ball back for Murphy. Ball left for Portnoy. She's got it now. Her pass picked off by Curry Fox. Or Fox Curry, rather, that. Lovely ball through there to Lepeter. And Lepeter with a shot from distance. Actually, it was Trinity Valance with the goal, assist to Lepeter. Shot from outside the box. That'll make it 2-0 here for Team 3 over Team 4. Apologies to Miss Valance on that. A lovely goal she just scored. James goes to ground, no call on the play. Followed onto the wing there for Similini. Similini closing down her opponent there, Maggie Sanchez, who will send it all the way back. This is Taylor McLean. McLean's pass picked off, and good recovery here by Team 3 to get it out. It's going to go all the way down for Hazel Turnbull. Murphy clears. All the way back for Team 3 to recover in their own end. Solis trying to make something happen in the middle of the pitch. That pass through to James. She's into the box. Steered clear there by Hazel Turnbull. It's Kate Eady putting a ball in towards goal. So Trinity Valance, our goal scorer there moments ago. Let's talk a little bit about Miss Valance. She'll be graduating, in 2026. She was born in 2008. Will play either wing. Plays for the St. Albert Impact. Another lovely ball through to James. James cutting back onto her left. She's going to put a shot in that'll be blocked. But I was talking about Valance, 3.2 GPA, stands at 5'9", and would like to study dentistry. Reitenbach going back to her keeper. Turning on it is Edie. Dispossessed. Solace with it now. Solace getting it out onto the wing. This is Simolini playing it into the middle. Mastelic turning it over. Solison with the tackle. Portnoy trying to find James. Well read there by Mackie Sanchez as she stepped up to make the defensive stop in the offensive end. Portnoy gets it back on the wing. This is Sanchez. Sanchez out wide for Portnoy. Portnoy's pass into the middle, gets around one defender. This is Waltmans. Waltmans unable to make anything happen. Good presence of mind there by Voss to make the defensive play. Another shot by James, and she rips the twine. What a goal off the left boot of Jordan James to make it 3-0 here for Team 3. 42nd minute of play. 3-0 your score for Blue over Orange. Jordan James with her second on the day. This is Solace in the middle of the pitch. Lapierre got the ball forward, but it's Portnoy coming away with it for Team 3. Ball cleared up as far as Rietenbach, and she'll bring it down. Rietenbach's very strong on that left side, and Voss ended up playing the ball through the middle. Great little defensive pairing there between Rietenbach and Voss. Lots of size, lots of strength. Here's Voss with it once more. Sanchez now. Sanchez playing a ball up for Portnoy, but way too far in front of Portnoy to get on to the end of. So I said it before, Jordan James got her second of the day a few moments ago. Central attacking midfielder or a striker playing for Foothills 08 AYSL. Graduating in 2026, undecided on her major, standing 5'5" with 3.7 GPA. Plenty of technical ability from Ms. James. And the ability to shoot from range. Something we like to see. Great little run here. And another shot in towards McLaren's goal, Taylor McLaren. I think I said McLean earlier. I do apologize. Sincerest apologies there to Taylor McLaren. Lapierre played it forward. Solis will win the ball back for Team 4. Solis is going to give it to Lapierre. Lapierre feeling the pressure from Portnoy. That call is going to go against Portnoy. Boss clearing it from the top of her box. Sanchez trying to get out of her own end. James with plenty of defensive pressure there, and it'll be Team 3 coming away with a throw-in in their own side of half. Ball picked off there by Mastalic. Ball played forward there by Corley Waltmans. Oh, lovely little move there to create some space, and still with it and poked through. I want to say that was Abby Hopwood on the far side. She looked real good in the first half, and some fancy footwork here in the second. Ball smashed up as far as Sanchez. Sanchez gets it back in. Portnoy with the ball into the middle for James. Jordan James, she's got her head up. Cutting back through the middle, and Solis is there. See, again, as much as I like James taking on a player or two, I think she could have stopped and pulled that ball out. Here's Rietenbach getting it to sorry, I was looking down at the sheet here, but another goal scored by Abby Hopwood to make it 4-0. Sand slipping through the hourglass here in the second half of action. 50th minute of play. 4-0 for Team 3 over Team 4 as it stands. Here's Hopwood once again. Shifty little move to create some space for herself. Intended target is James, but it's going to be collected here by Lapierre. That's it, folks. That's your final 4-0 for Team 3 over Team 4. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta. My name's Pierce Lang, and I'll be back in just a few minutes with your third game of the day. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your third game of the morning here in Calgary, Alberta. It is the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. We're at the Foothills Soccer Center here in South Calgary. My name's Pierce Lang. It's an absolute delight, as always, to be here with you this morning. We've had some fantastic action so far, and we're expecting nothing less here in our third game of the day between Team 5 and Team 6. Starting goal for Team 5 is Sloan Berjowski, and in goal for Team 6 is Sophie Davison. We've got an early corner kick coming here for the blue side, which is your Team 5, and the ball put in on goal for Davison to make the easy save, and here she is again rolling the ball out to her right. Pass intended there for Hadley Nelson, but intercepted. Cassavant going back. This is LeBlanc getting it over here for Fairweather. Ball pushed up over the bar there by Berjowski. Or no, sorry, Davidson. Cassavant cleared there by Sadie Gordon. It was Elise Hornick trying to make the defensive stop there, and that ball is going to go out for a orange throw. Ball switched over to the left side by Sophie Daly. Dancing over on that far side is Elise Hornick. Hornick with it still. Hornick receives the ball back, but it's intercepted by April Zhang. Ball into towards goal and saved there easily by Sophie Davison. Zhang with the header, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. switched in the middle and easily intercepted there by Adeline Fairweather. But we're back the other way with the ball onto the boot of Sadie Gordon. Gordon putting a ball in towards the top of the box. It's Tylee LeBlanc who came away with it for the women in blue. Ball worked out for Anna Cassavant. Careless pass there, intercepted by Tylee LeBlanc. It's Riley Britton over on that right side, being called into action again. Gordon's pass blocked. Sadie Gordon trying to play it out onto the wing. Bryn LeBlanc dispossessed in the middle. Ball out wide for Sadie Gordon again. Gordon tried to play ball up over the top and had it go off of Mary Huggle. Ball deflected and in towards Davison's goal. Davison throwing a ball out onto the wing. Play switch, dangerous pass, almost intercepted by Adeline Fairweather. That ball just over Davison's bar. Lovely little turn there, boy Hornick. Hornick to put it back into play. That's going to go out off of April Zhang and out for another orange throw. Hornick brings it down on the sideline. Strong challenge there by Grace Januario. Hornick with a big booming kick into enemy territory, and it bounces around, no one able to get onto the end of it, and it's going to be cleared here by Brzezinski. This is Mehalaj. Mehalaj with the ball into the middle. Zhang left-footed shot in towards goal, and what a goal by April Zhang. No doubt about that, as she ripped the twine in the top left corner. What a goal by April Zhang. Let me tell you a little bit about that young lady. She's born in 2010, left wing, central attacking midfielder. Plays for Edmonton Scottish, graduates in 2028, 4.0 GPA, stands 5'7", and wants to study kinesiology. Tell you a little bit about the kinetic energy behind that goal. I don't think Davison even saw it as it zipped past her. Here's the goal scorer, Zhang. So 1-0 your score here between Team 5 and Team 6. Running to collect this will be Mila Park. Thirteenth minute of play. Plenty of action here so far this morning. This is your third game of the day. We've got 3 more here on the girls' side, and then we get underway with the boys. It's going to be a long day here, friends. We're going to get out around 7:30. But the good part about that, tons of fantastic soccer action here in Southern Alberta. Pass intercepted there by Olivia Delaney. Finally collected there by Ayla Whitley. Ball played back by Lauren, Sophie Lauren, wearing number 40. Substitutions coming here for the blue side. AKA Team 5. our leaders right now with the goal through April Zhang. Oh, and a nice interception through the middle and a pass eventually picked off there by Sophie Lauren again. And a goal here to tie things up. I'll have confirmation here for you in just a second. Equalizer scored here by number 51. That's Mila Park, getting her first of the day. But we're all level. So a little bit about Miss Park for you watching at home. St. Albert Impact 09 APDL is where she plays her footy on a regular basis. She's graduating in 2027, 4.0 GPA, wants to study sport management, stands 5'7". She's got a goal. She's got her name on the board. Ronquillo bringing it down. She's unable to control as Mary Huggle was all over her. This is Jayla Koliak getting a ball into the box. Great read there by Sophie Daly to step up and make the interception. This is Charlotte McIntyre. No, sorry. That's Ayana Reed Garvey. Ogren. Dispossessed. Great read there, and a chance here for Alo Whitley to run onto the ball, but unable to get onto the end of it. Whitley providing pressure on the keeper. Bryn LeBlanc, rather, that trying to make something happen in the middle of the pitch. A little bit of fancy footwork there in the middle by Indira Hope. She tried to create some space for herself, and that's it, folks. That's your final 1-1 between Team 5 and Team 6 here. Mila Park getting the lone goal for Team 6, while it was April Zhang opening the scoring for Team 5. We will be back here shortly with your second half of action. I was getting ahead of myself there. From your FTF Canada Winter Series Combine from Calgary, Alberta, my name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, friends, we're about to get back underway. Sorry for anybody who I scared there, thinking that this was signed, sealed, and delivered. That was just the first half of this third game here. Keepers are going to switch out. In goal for Team 5 here, the blue team will be Patience Sheebelbean. And then in goal for Team 6, the orange team, will be Nicole Filek. Filek had a solid performance earlier today, having to make a big save off the goal line after some confusion in the back, and then another big save only moments later to keep her team in it. Ball sprayed out onto the wing here for Koliak, leaving it for Hornick. Hornick charging up the left side, still with it into the box. Hornick down to the touchline, puts a ball into the middle. No one there to get onto the end of it. Finally a shot in, and it's blocked in the 6-yard box. Popped up into the air. And nobody able to get onto the end of it as April Zhang's going to collect this ball and calm things down a little bit here for Team 5. Here's Zhang with it now, still on the ball. Switching play over to the opposite side of the pitch. This is Adeline Fairweather. It was Tylee LeBlanc trying to play the quick 1-2 to Fairweather. Hornick on it. Huggo playing the ball forward. Hornick with it now. Hornick's pass intercepted. It was Fairweather who broke up that attack. Shot there by Genuario. Hornick in a little battle there. She's going to come out the loser on against Madeline Fairweather. Fairweather will get the call. Fairweather to put the ball into play. Careless pass intercepted, and that's Jayla Koliak who won the ball back for Team 6, but promptly back into the hands of Team 5. Nelson. This is Genuario. She's tripped up, and there'll be a free kick here for Team 6. Standing over it is Grace Genuario. 3-woman wall being asked to take a couple steps back here as Grace Januario stands over this ball. Ball put in towards goal, and that's going to be well wide of the net and out for a goal kick. Still 1-1 here, friends. April Zhang opened the scoring with Mila Park getting the equalizer just before the half. And that's how things stand here as we continue on with the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop for Calgary, Alberta. I'm Pierce Lang. We're at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in South Calgary, Alberta here. Sophie Daly getting the ball out onto the wing. Sadie Gordon unable to make anything happen over on that far right side. Hadley Nelson. This is Delaney leaving it for the keeper. Hornick played a ball into the box. Tyler LeBlanc played a ball across the pitch there, but Zhang unable to collect. Ayafayad on the far side. Nelson trying to get through, plays it back. This is Brewer, Reese Brewer up the wing. Just trying to get it to Sadie Gordon. Another ball slightly behind Gordon on the pass from Brewer. Zheng's going to bring it down. This is Fairweather. Jayla Koliak got the ball forward, and a chance here for Team 6. This is Brewer getting it into the middle. Delaney to get it back again. Hornick playing a ball into the box. Coming out of her goal was Sheeble-Bean. Mehalaj getting it forward. LeBlanc again. Here's LeBlanc once more, getting it out wide. Fairweather. Lovely diagonal ball for Zhang to run onto. Zhang's going to get onto the end of it. Zhang playing a ball across the face of goal and an opportunity here, and great recovery by Nicole Filek. Delaney. Oh. Good read there. Mary Huggle trying to get a ball out wide. Brewer. Fayad trying to get a ball forward but unable to connect the dots. Here she is again. Fayad playing a ball out onto the wing. Sadie Gordon played a ball into the box. Shot in towards goal and a sprawling save there by Sheebelbean. Ball into the box. Brought down, bouncing around. Zheng's going to get onto it. Zheng clears it on a diagonal pass here for Fairweather. Fairweather able to keep it in, but Hornick comes away with it. Ball brought down there by Tietget. Mila Park stood up at the top of the box. This is Zhang once more. Zhang scanning the pitch with her head up. Good read there and a challenge in from Jesse Rickards. Rickards again getting a foot in. Rickards wants to study business with a 4.0 GPA. Plays for Surrey United, left back or right back, graduating in 2026. Ball worked down towards the touchline, and that's going to be out off the boot of Vesna Makalop. Ball played in on goal, and what a shot there by, I want to say 126, but that is incorrect. Let me get confirmation here from you. What a goal there by Ayana Reed Garvey. (2-1) for Team 5 over Team 6 right now. I'll tell you a little bit about Miss Reed Garvey. Plays for Calgary Villains. She'll be graduating in 2027. Stands 5'10", wants to study science. She's got a 4.0 GPA, so is good with the books as she is with the ball. Here she is again with another touch. Slipping a pass through there for Blake Burwash. Single substitution made here for Orange, a rare case. Coming into the game is Indira Hope. This is Hornick with a full head of steam charging up the left side. She's going to get it out wide here for Kolyak. Ball into the middle. Piper Marchant got it out wide and a shot in by Mila Park. Big booming kick clears all the beams and girders. That was really impressive from this point of view. Ball played out wide for Burwash. She's going to use her keeper. Burwash again. Good defensive stand there by Sophie Logren. Here's Reed Garvey causing all kinds of trouble up top for Team 5 again. Hornick's pass blocked. Michaela Porco. Pass through to Whitley. She's unable to reel that ball in. Chance coming here for Whitley. Whitley with the right-footed shot in towards goal, and that's pushed over the bar by Our goalkeeper here. Patience Schiebelbein. This is Ronquillo. Rainer Ronquillo getting the ball up. The pitch is going to be brought down here by Logren. Daly getting it into the corner, but offside the call. High boot there from Michaela Porco. No call on the play. Ball going all the way back for Filick. Well intended for Hornick, but just out of reach for the left wing back. Reed Garvey trying to play a ball through the middle. Corner kick. One here for Team 5. Right-footed outswinger going top of the 6-yard box, headed clear there by Sophie Logren. Hugill turning in the middle, getting it to Hornick. Hornick being closed down by McIntyre. Ronquillo at the top of the box, still with it. Ronquillo still on the ball, turning. This is McIntyre. Getting a foot in on that was Hornick. Another corner coming here for Team 5. McIntyre with another ball into the middle of the 6. But a minute or two left here in this one, friends. 2-1 your score for Team 5 over Team 6. Whitley's going to try and run onto this ball, but Team 5 will play it back to their keeper. Schiebelbein pushing the ball up through the middle for number 82 in blue. There must be 182, which will be Zena Vanderberg. That's it, folks. That's your final 5 beating 6 2-1. Goals coming from April Zhang and Ayana Reed Garvey for Team 5. Team 6 getting the lone goal from Mila Park. We're here at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in South Calgary, Alberta. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Southern Alberta. My name's Pierce Lang. I'll be back in just a few short minutes with your fourth game of the day. Welcome back here, friends. It's your pal Pierceling on the mic for this matchup between Team 1 and Team 3 from the Foothills Soccer Center in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. We're here for your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Southern Alberta. We've had some fantastic action so far this morning. Starting in goal for Team 1 will be Victoria Zawadzka. And in goal for Team 3, the orange team, will be Kaylee Harmon. Portnoy trying to run onto that ball, but a bit too far in front of her to get onto the end of. Through the middle is Barrett. Shot in towards goal and pushed up off the bar. That was Jorda James with another shot in towards goal. Big save there by Victoria Zawadzka. Here's James with another low hard shot in towards goal. Twerdochlieb pushing the ball forward here from the Team 3 back line. Portnoy trying to win this ball. Still hunting, trying to win it. Pass intercepted on this near sideline by Maya Emberley. This will be Alexa Voss chasing the ball down. Voss's clearance turned right back around. Voss had a good game in her first appearance here earlier today. Made a solid defensive pairing with Alyssa Rietenbach. Here's Voss again with some defensive pressure. McGuire moving the ball forward. Chipped up by Jordan McQueen. Portnoy with a full head of steam on the right side, cutting in onto her left. Portnoy with it still a square ball across the top of the box. Nobody there in a orange shirt to come win the ball back. Played in the corner again by Twerdochlieb. This is Lepeter. Lepeter cutting back. Into the middle for James. Jorda James with it now on her right foot. Shot well wide of Zawadzka's goal, and that'll be out for a team 1 goal kick. Turning on it is Lepeter. Toward Ochlib. Back for Harmon. Harmon moving it forward through Voss. Portnoy turning. Portnoy plays the ball just slightly behind her intended target. Lovely pass up the pitch there by Mariello. Or Marello, rather that. Voss again reading the play so well. She's got a little bit of real estate in front of her on this right side. She's going to play the ball up for Portnoy. Slightly off target with her pass, and she's going to have to recover her positioning here. Ball brought down by Maeve Hammett. McQueen was trying to make something happen in the middle of the pitch there, unable to do so. Was Madison Graham picking the ball off. There's Marello again sending it backwards for Emberly. Toward Schlib will use her keeper, Harmon. McGuire stepping up and tripped up. McGuire will get the call on that far side. Lennon McGuire's looked really strong here so far today. Ball up for James, but over her head. James will have her work cut out for her here with Dwyer providing coverage in this first half, and there's Dwyer escorting that ball out over the touchline for a goal kick. Voss maintaining possession, feeling the heat there as Addison Carr was all over her back. Emberly moving the ball forward. Dwyer will come in with the challenge, getting a foot in on Morello. James has her ball intercepted. But here she is with it again, getting it out onto the wing. Morello with it now. Putting a ball in towards the top of the box. Nobody there in orange to get onto the end of it. This is Voss. Voss switching play onto the right wing for McGuire. McGuire receives that ball with some good energy. And a pass slipped through, and Dwyer's right there to put an end to that attack. Shove there from the Team 1 defender. We'll let them remain nameless here. But pretty blatant as Sophia Morello went flying. This McGuire again reading the play perfectly. McGuire playing a ball into the middle. Picked up there by Valance. So McQueen trying to make something happen in the middle there, unable to conjure up any magic. McGuire stepping up again. McQueen trying to turn on it once more. Playing it back for Trudeau-Schlib. Mira Aguido trying to get her team out of trouble, and they eventually will spring a ball up the wing here. Trudeau-Schlib playing it out. Subs coming for both sides. Darn near everybody coming off here for both teams. Ball headed out there by Emma Corner. Hopwood playing it back for Ulmer. This is Zwadska. Hopwood got to that ball first, but nothing working here for Team 3 here in this first half. This is Rietenbach. Hopwood. Careless pass picked off there by Corner again, making her presence felt here in the second game of the day for her side. Zawadzka getting it out of her box. Ball through for James to run onto. She's going to get a toe to it, but pushes it just a little bit far in front of herself to get onto the end of. Or no, sorry. That's not James. That's my mistake. Shot from distance is blocked. Sorry, that's Abigail Bunch up top in blue. I keep forgetting we did have a number change for Ms. Bunch. She was going to be wearing 122, but they switched her for 84. Melissa Rietenbach running out of bounds. Another ball in for Zawadzka, and she'll calm things down here for Team 1. Bunch nodding that one up into the air. Kept in by Waltmans. Waltmans going to ground. Putting the ball in quick as you like there for Abby Hopwood. Hopwood now into the corner with it still down towards the touchline. She's turned around there by Mia Krusch. Great opportunity here, and running onto it is Peyton Walters. This is Garcha. Garcha with her head up, scanning the pitch. Finds Krusch. Krusch still trying to work through a couple players. It was Waltmans getting rid of the ball. played back for Harmon. Bunch creating all kinds of problems up top for the blue side. Give a chance, yeah. Ball cleared off the boot of Ulmer. Ball through here and a chance, and Ulmer able to, or sorry. I think that was Ulmer who got in on the clearance there. This is Krush. Krush dispossessed. Ball played up the wing but broken up. Hopwood. Hopwood with a square ball and unfortunate touch there, and it'll be team one back up the other way. Ball laid off there by Krush, and that shot in towards goal is going to be well off target. And that is your first half, friends. Score going into the break is 0-0. We're at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center. It is the FTF Canada Southern Alberta stop on our Winter Combine Series tour of this great nation of ours. My name is Pierce Lang, and I'll be back in just a few minutes with your second half of action. Alrighty, friends, welcome back to your second half of action here in this fourth game of the day between Team 1 and Team 3. Victoria Zawadzka is going to stay in goal here for Team 1, and Taylor McLaren will be making her way into the match here for Team 3. It's McGuire going to ground. Ball played in, and McLaren's going to come out to the edge of her box and clear that ball out of bounds. This is Jordan James collecting the ball for Team 3. She'll get the call. James has looked pretty dangerous here so far this morning. This is McGuire. McGuire slipping a lovely pass through there to Trinity Valance. Valance got a goal in the first game, and she'll smack that ball across the pitch, but out behind the goal for a goal kick. That ball by James is going to beat the keeper. So it's Jordan James with her third on the day. That'll make it 1-0 here in the second half for Team 3 over Team 1 as it stands. James again with a foot in to make a tackle. Ball up over the top of Garcha and to the keeper, Zawadzka. Garcha getting it over for Madison Dwyer. Alves through the middle. Pass into the feet here of Addison Carr. And again, cleared by McGuire. Another big tackle there by Navdeep Garcha. She's been quite solid in the back end here for Team 1 today. Pass slipped through, but McGuire's there to pick it off again. Great work here by Alexa Voss. She tried to work the ball out of her own end, and McGuire again shielding the ball and turning up the pitch quickly. Ball swung in, but behind the goal and out for a goal kick. Play continuing up this right side. Ball whipped into the box, no one able to get onto the end of it in a blue shirt. McGuire stopped in her tracks by number 99 in blue. That's is Alves. Alves has been a bright spot here for Team 1 this morning. This will be Dwyer cleaning things up in the back end. Out on this far side is Hammett. Hammett dispossessed, the ball through to James. James turns, cuts back onto her right foot, tries to slip a pass through, and that's going to be offside. Jordan McQueen thought she was in alone on goal. Shot in towards Zawadzka's goal, but well wide of the net. Ball being worked out wide by Valance. Valance with it still, puts ball into the box. This is Voss. Voss with it still. Big run there by Voss, but her pass in that final third just slightly off target. This is Garcha trying to switch play on the diagonal ball. Sorry. Bless me. Couldn't cover my mouth in time, so I apologize to anyone, especially listening in on headphones, as that ball's flicked in towards goal by James and just wide. This is Dwyer. Dwyer slipping a ball through, trying to connect with Maeve Hammett on the far right side. Here's Dwyer again. Swadska getting it out wide, but just over the head of Mira Guido. About 15 minutes or so left here in the second half as that shot whistles well wide of the goal. Voss was able to clear, but only getting it as far as Guido. Here's Guido with some defensive pressure, trying to stop Trinity Valance in her steps. Stopping her in her tracks, I think, was what I was trying to get out of my mouth there. Ball through here, and they're trying to connect with Peyton Walters. This is Taylor McLaren. Reitenbach. She's going to play the ball backwards. Pressure coming from Bunch. This is James. Jordan James creating some space for herself. Gets a lovely pass through there for Lepeter. Ball out onto the wing for Walters again. Ball brought down here by Taylor Barrett. Barrett's still working hard to try and win the ball back. Lepeter coming away with it. Lepeter through to James. Jordan James working her way out onto the left side, pushes it up the pitch. Ball back into the middle for Lepeter, and she was trying to play the ball in for James just slightly too far in front of her intended target. This is Ben Halam. Ben Halam with it once more. Out onto the wing for Walters. This is Hopwood. Hopwood with the shot in towards goal, and big save there by Zawadzka. Right-footed ball swinging into that front post. Cleared by Team 1 and back out for a Team 3 throw. Hopwood. Hopwood stopped on that far right side. Good little recovery here by Rietenbach. James brings it down. James gets another foot in to wreak more havoc here for Team 3. James hunting again here. Hopwood. Hopwood with her head up, trying to cut into the middle, but she's dispossessed in the middle of the pitch. Ben Halam got the ball forward, and turning on it now is Thibault. Ball back for Thibault. Thibault just waited a little too long to get a foot in on that possession. Ball in for Thibault. Play switch, but a dangerous pass there. Off the boot of Krush, and James in on goal, but Zawadzka able to get the ball. Here's Krush again. Much safer play for Thibault through the middle, and Thibault had the option of getting it out onto her left for Walters. She finally does. Here's Walters now streaking up the left side. Walters swings the ball in, and that's going to go out the other end of the box. Rietenbach able to collect that, but it's turned over. Shot deflected. Another shot blocked, and that'll be dealt with by Taylor McLaren. Hopwood gets the pass through there for Waltmans, but it's deflected, and Team 1 are charging back up this right side of the pitch. This is Waltmans again. Lepeter to Hopwood. Hopwood's going to look to cut back inside. Hopwood, the diagonal ball, looking to spring Portnoy. Portnoy got a foot in there. And she'll get the throw in here for Team 3. James cutting back onto her right foot, still with it now. Leaving it there for Barrett. Back into James. James's pass is just slightly behind Lepeter. Turning on it is Walters. This is Lepeter. Lepeter dispossessed there by Bunch. Bunch with it now, working her way to the top of the box. Bunch cutting back. Great little read there to try and engage Tebow, but just a little bit of a miscommunication. 48th minute to play, still 1-0 here for Team 3. This is Bunch in the box, playing it back. Shot goes off Abigail Bunch's chest here, and she goes to ground immediately, but she looks like she's going to be okay. She's a little winded, but she'll survive. Tough customer, sprung right back up to her feet there. And the ball's put back into play. Shot from distance, and that's not far off target. About a minute and a half or so here left in this match. That was the goal scorer. James deep in her own end to collect the ball. Here she is hunting again. Tebow looking to have another shot from distance, and that's going to roll harmlessly to McLaren. McLaren rolling it out, and ball over the top only gets as far as Garcha. Garcha with the pass through to Krush, and Krush cutting into the middle. Krush with it still. Walters putting a ball into the box. Good effort there by Rebecca Ulmer to come flying in to make the defensive tackle. Big long throw by Rietenbuck. Bunch turning, Bunch with it still. Working her way to the top of the box. She looks to have a shot with her left off the defender. And right into the arms of McLaren. McLaren quickly out wide to Hopwood. Hopwood's going to bring this down. Hopwood cutting into the middle. Nice little turn to create space by Taylor Barrett. Lepeter let it run through, and she's going to get around the defender. Lepeter with a right-footed shot in towards goal and just over the goal. That's it, folks. That's your final. It was Jordan James with the lone goal in this one to make it 1-0 for Team 3 over Team 1. We are here at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in Calgary, Alberta. It is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Southern Alberta. My name is Pierce Lang. We will be back in about 5 minutes with your fifth game of the day here for the girls. All right, friends, welcome back to your fifth game of the day here from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Southern Alberta. We're at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center. My name is Pierce Lang. We have Team 2 taking on Team 5. Team 2 wearing orange with Sloan Berjowski in goal. And in the other net is Bridget Murphy for Team 5. So again, Team 5 in blue here. Team 5 with the ball, and they'll turn it over. Ball back to Berjowski. Turning on it is Kaylin Cooper. She'll play the ball for Leo Harper, and Cooper gets it back again. Cooper onto the wing for Huyen. Huyen cutting back, a lovely touch on the ball, but has it poked free. Lacroix playing a pass through, and in on goal there was Kira Owen. She's stopped by the keeper. Was Murphy making the save there. Just a little bit too far in front of 200 in blue. That's Charlotte McIntyre. Kira Owen working her way into the middle. Owen lays it off. Murphy rolling it out. Good pressure coming there from Lacroix. Kira Owen with the pressure coming here on Burwash. Owen came away with it, but Burwash with a great recovery to win the ball back. Here she is again on the ball. Burwash moving into the middle. Ronquillo Ronquillo receiving the ball again in the middle. She had Trzynski on her. Ronquillo again with the ball and finally cleared. Jada Turner ball switched across, and that's Porco who brought it down. Porco turning on it, and Huyen getting it forward. This is Kira Owen cutting back. Owen playing Huyen. Casavant playing it back, and Team 5 will almost get it to their own end, but it's Ronquillo with a shot in towards goal and parried off the post, and finally a great recovery there for Sloan Berjowski. Berjowski with another save, pushing that one out past her post. Eighth minute of play. Still 0-0. Left-footed in-swinger coming here. Top of the box. No one able to bring it down. Looks like McIntyre was the player on the ball trying to bring it down. Lovely pass slipped through and back into the middle. Chance coming here for Team 2. That ball is going to be lofted high and in off the post. We'll have confirmation here for a second. Or in a second, rather, that I don't know for sure if that was the intention on that goal. But they all count. So Team 2 taking the lead on Team 5 here. Still waiting for confirmation on the goal scorer. Huyen on the ball. Huyen playing the ball forward for Kira Owen. Kira Owen with some fancy footwork to get around McIntyre. Still on the ball, playing it onto the wing, but just a little bit too far in front of her intended target, which is Ophelia Lacroix. Owen's pass picked off again. This is Ronquillo. Ronquillo feeling the pressure, and I'm still trying to figure out who got the goal over on that far side of the pitch. Owen trying to bring that ball down, but too much zip on it. Huyen getting a foot in. Ball played up by Lacroix. Owen's on it now. Trying to switch play. Blocked in the middle. Ronquillo getting it forward. So our goal scorer was Autumn Joyce. One nothing. Thanks to Joyce's goal here for Team 2. Ball only gets up as far as Blake Burwash. Ronquillo turning onto her left. Still at the top of the box, trying to wriggle free. Unable to get the shot off. This is McIntyre. McIntyre has a look towards goal, but her shot is blocked. Burwash with it again. Burwash trying to find some space. Ronquillo got a touch to it, and this is Autumn Joyce deep in her own end. Ronquillo with it at the top of the box. Twisting, turning. Burwash. Burwash with her head up, looking out onto the wing. This is McIntyre. McIntyre swinging the ball into the box. That's going to be brought down. Only as far as Burwash goes the clearance. Owen has a look, and she's going to play it back for Huyen, and here's Lacroix. And ball goes all the way back for Burkowski. Here's Kira Owen with a shot from distance, and she's going to wish she had another try at that one as she didn't get a ton of leg behind that ball. McIntyre getting it out wide for Reed Garvey. McIntyre on it once more. Ball out to the right, and a lot of orange shirts there for the attack to try and make its way through. That's going to be offside. Should be offside. Shot in towards goal. No trouble for the keeper. Ronquillo giving chase, but that ball collected over on the far side by Sage Siski. Getting the ball out wide. Ronquillo playing it into the path of Aunt Keen, and that ball is going to beat the keeper. Long range shot by Aunt Keen, and what's good for the goose is good for the gander. As shot from distance beats the keeper, making it 1-1 for Team 2 against Team 5. Two long bombs beating the goalies here. Lovely bit of passing here from the women in blue from Team 5, getting themselves out of trouble. This is Britain getting a ball out wide onto the wing. Fairweather cutting into the middle. Turning on it, it's Baker. Oh, what a well-weighted ball out onto that far sideline, and Riley Britton goes to ground. I'm here for it, though. I like a good shoulder-to-shoulder challenge. Hargraves here on this right sideline. Buick trying to make some magic happen on this near sideline, but unable to keep the ball in. Mahilaj getting the ball forward. Autumn Harms getting the ball forward, but it'll be intercepted by Casvant. This is Casey Bzetta. She's turned around. Mahilaj has her pass picked off. Buick coming away with it once more. Buick down on the touchline, tries to swing it across, but that's right into the arms of our keeper, Bridget Murphy. Was Autumn Harms playing the ball back. Here she is with it again, receiving from Baker. Harms with plenty of real estate available in front of her. Taves getting the ball forward. Running onto this is Bzetta. Bzetta on the touchline with it still. She's going to try and round the defender. It's been a good little battle here between Riley Britton and Bzetta here in this half. Dancing her way through the middle there was Maddie Hargraves. LeBlanc turning. Team 2 coming away with the ball once again. Ava Buick flying up this right side. Still with it. Now she's going to lose out, and that ball is going to go out for a corner kick. Ball into the middle, popped up into the air. Good bit of defensive work there by Anna Reed-Garvey. Deep in her own end. Well, I may be wrong. I don't know if that was, in fact, Reed-Garvey. I'll have a correction for you here in a sec. Tell you this much, that was Tylee LeBlanc trying to turn and get the ball out. Fairweather switching the ball. This is Reed-Garvey now. Reed Garvey into the 18 and a shot in towards goal. And no trouble at all for the goalkeeper on that one. Ball out onto the wing here for Buick, and Buick's going to get it up the wing. Good read on the back end here from Loader. Pass through there to LeBlanc, and here comes Reed Garvey once more. Reed Garvey with a shot from distance, and that's going to go over the net and out for a goal kick. Score 1-1 here, friends. 21st minute of play. We're at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in snowy southwest Alberta. My name's Pierce Lang. It's been a delight bringing you all these games here this morning and over the past couple weeks. We were in Winnipeg last weekend, and 3 weeks ago we were out in Halifax. Going to take a break here for the holidays after our little Alberta adventure and start things back up in southern Ontario with some games in Milton and some games out in Stony Creek. Then we're off to Gatineau for the Ottawa Combine. Zeta getting the ball out wide, but it's turned over. Good work there by Riley Britton. Britton's had her hands full over on that far side of the pitch. She's a 2008, plays right back or right wing, graduating in 2026. Stands 5'9". Plays for NSGSC Renegades. Wants to study psychology. Oh, you know what? I misread that. I thought I was wrong. Because there's no way Ms. Britton is 5'9". She's in fact 5'3", plays for Calgary Rangers, wants to study business or law with a 4.0 GPA. You'll have to forgive me. I was totally looking at the wrong team as I went across the stats there. She plays right back or center back, born in 2008. So that part was at least right. Very quick, very technical, Miss Britton over on that far right side. Britton popping the ball up into the air. Mihalaj playing the ball back. Ball sent out wide by LeBlanc. That's it, folks. That is your first half. Score going into the break is 1-1. We'll be back in Just a few short minutes here with your second half of this second to last game of the day here for the girls. We are at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your second half of action in this second to last game of the day for the girls. Team 5 taking on Team 2. Your score still 1-1 here, friends. Very exciting stuff from all parties involved here so far today. Seen some great action, some fantastic soccer skills on display. Was Reed Garvey getting that ball forward, and a chance here early on. And it looks like, now I've been wrong before, but I think that was Fairweather getting the goal. No. Correction. Bryn LeBlanc getting the goal there. In alone on goal. The lovely pass by Reed Garvey. So as usual, we've had substitutions here in goal. So the unfortunate keeper on the receiving end of that goal just now was Patience Sheebelbean, while Sophie Davison is in goal on the other side of the pitch here for Team 5. So it was Autumn Joyce opening up the scoring for Team 2. And then Zoe Ontkeen getting the equalizer for Team 5. And just now, Bryn LeBlanc opening up the lead here for the blue side. The sun's streaming in through these windows here, brightening up things in this fantastic facility here in South Calgary. We're at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Calgary stop for the Winter Combine Series. Good job here by Team 2 to win the ball back. Still with it. It's Jada Turner trying to make something happen. Huyen with it now. Getting a ball into the middle. Turned over once again. Chance coming here. This is Autumn Joyce with it once more on the left side, playing a ball into the box and a shot in towards goal. And that's going to be just wide of the net. Flying up the pitch here is Reed Garvey getting another ball through to LeBlanc. LeBlanc down towards the touchline. That was our most recent goal scorer, Bryn LeBlanc, flying in with the shot in towards goal, and it's going to be a corner kick coming here. Looks to be a right-footed ball that's going to come out of the corner, and no one able to bring it down in the box. It's Ronquillo going to ground. Fabulous work to clean things up on the back end by Avea Loader. This ball will go all the way back to Sophie Davison.
Kira Owen. Quick little 1-2. She receives it in the middle once again. Lays the pass off for 178 in orange. That is, in fact, Jada Turner. Turner unable to get the shot off and on target. This is LeBlanc once more. Ronquillo in front of her. McIntyre trying to thread the needle. Here's McIntyre once more. Charlotte McIntyre with the right-footed shot in towards goal, and she's going to need to put a little more mustard on that one if she's going to trouble the keeper. McIntyre stepping up to apply some defensive pressure, but they get the ball into the middle. Ball slapped up the pitch as they're looking to involve Autumn Joyce on this near side. Ball in towards goal, but well off target. Sophie Davidson will watch that one go out of bounds and out for a goal kick. Lovely little touch there by LeBlanc. She's open for the through ball. She was calling for it. Tessa Christensen getting the ball up the wing. This is Kira Owen dancing on it just this side of half. They'll reset through the Team 2 keeper. She will be in. LeBlanc laying it off. This is Reed Garvey. Reed Garvey getting a toe to it, still on the ball. Looks like that was Autumn Harms who got a foot in to break up the attack. Ronquillo dispossessed in the middle of the pitch. Jada Turner shipped the ball up over half. McIntyre, the intended target of that pass, but it was just a bit behind her and out of bounds. Shot in towards goal, and Davison will slow things right back down. Reed Garvey wriggling free and getting a ball up for LeBlanc. LeBlanc's going to leave it for Ronquillo. Ronquillo trying to make the pass back out onto the right wing for Reed Garvey. She's going to give chase here and try and create some problems, but out of her goal to make the easy play was Sheeblebean. This is Taves bringing it down. Dispossessed by Ronquillo. Ball into the middle and shot in towards goal by Tietgat. Harms. Hoyen into the middle. Taves gave it to Harms. Harms got it up the pitch. Lovely touch there to bring the ball down by Celeste Lacroix. Pass just behind Owen. Subs coming here for Team 2. They currently find themselves down a goal to Team 5. One more game here left today on the ladies' side of the draw. It's going to be Team 4 taking on Team 6. Then we get into the fellas. And there will be 6 games this afternoon for the boys. Completely sold out event here in Calgary. You'll love to see it. Fantastic representation from across not just the province, but players coming from as far as Saskatchewan and British Columbia. Feel like it's a much easier drive to get here from Regina than Surrey. Subs coming in for Team 5. Britain getting the ball into the middle. This is Zhang. Zhang unable to bring the ball down and control it. This is Baker. Ball pushed through for Jada Turner. Easy ball there for Davison to come scoop up off the carpet, and she'll roll it back out to her left to get us underway. About 15 minutes played here in your second half, which means there's about 10 more to go. Ball switched here for April Zhang. She scored an absolute rocket earlier in the day. This ball is going to go back to Sheeblebean. This is Christensen. Sheeblebean trying to clear. Baker turning in the middle. Cleared by Davison. Baker will collect in the middle. Could have taken a second touch on that. This is April Zhang. Zhang doing a great job to hold on to the ball. Was Malaj playing it to her back four. This is Baker. Oh, lovely bit of footwork on display there from Bilodeau. Baker getting a foot in, breaking up the play. No one able to connect with that ball. And it'll be Zhang coming away with it. Ball wide for Zhang again. Is Vandenberg collecting that ball in the middle. April Zhang playing a ball to the top of the box. Chance coming here for LeBlanc and a shot in towards goal. Great save by it's Fairweather rather than not LeBlanc. Adeline Fairweather getting her first big touch of the game here. She looked real good in that first match of the morning. Here's April Zhang winning the ball back. Or trying to, putting in a good effort. Ball into Baker. Foul throw. Not going to lie, that is my favorite thing to be called here at these combines. That one on Bilodeau. We don't see enough foul throws called, in my opinion. Just a pet peeve of mine. Zhang in with a foot. Ball sneaks through to Bezzetta. This will be collected over on that far side of the pitch by Hargraves. Ball swung into the box, brought down, and a shot towards goal, and that's over the bar. and out for a goal kick. Baker brings it down. LeBlanc getting it out onto the wing. Chance coming here, shot in towards goal and cleared by Schiebelbein. She had the angle covered on that attempt, came out of her goal, made herself nice and big, let her presence be felt by the attacker. Schiebelbein clearing her box. Ball brought down there by Jada Turner. Tylee LeBlanc. Here's Tylee LeBlanc again, laying it off. Britain putting a ball into the middle. Schiebelbein to Baker. About 2 minutes or so left in this one, friends. Your score still 2-1 for Team 5 over Team 2. Autumn Joyce opened the scoring, and then it was Zoe Ontkeen and Bryn LeBlanc then giving Team 5 the lead. Good little run up the right side and turn in the middle. Woof! Ball deflected in towards goal. It was initially a shot off the boot of Ophelia Lacroix. With Sophia Hamilton redirecting it in towards the goal and off the bar. But it's going to go out for a goal kick, so no harm, no foul. Nothing of any consequence coming from that, and we're going to shut this game down here. Final score 5-2 or 2-1 for Team 5 versus Team 2. Time for a coffee for me. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with your last game of the day for the ladies here at the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop here in Southern Alberta. It's the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center. My name is Pierce Lang, and I'll see you in 5. All right, friends, we are back at it again with your sixth and final game of the day. Team 6 taking on Team 4. And this should be one for the ages. Well, I can't promise you that. It could be a total dud for all we know. But I doubt it because we've got so many talented young ladies on display here that surely we'll see something we didn't expect. We've got Nicole Fillek in goal for Team 4 to start things off. That's the orange side. And Kaylee Harmon in goal for Team 6. There's Mila Park flying up the right side. Chance coming here and well read. Oh, geez, blowing a tire there was Jersey Foster. Play was read real well there. She would have been alone on goal if she hadn't have slipped. Wiped out. Ball brought down there by Sienna Fox Curry. This is Brett. We'll go back to the keeper, Fillek. Hadley Nelson coming away with it. This is Januario, unable to make any magic happen at the top of the box. Pass deflected. Shot in towards goal, and that's right into the arms of Fillek.
Nice little ball pushed into the path of Adria Solis. Or Solis, rather, that. This is Mila Park. Well read, getting that ball into the middle for Januario. Park coming away with it. Finally cleared there by Sienna Fox Curry. Ball through here to Park. Trying to work her way into enemy territory, and a fabulous sliding challenge breaks up that attack. Solis getting a ball into the middle, picked off. Januario still on the ball, dispossessed. Ball pushed up the pitch here for Jersey Foster. Foster will get a foot onto it. Not sure why a referee switched from black to this orange color. It's a bit confusing as Solis goes to get a foot in. Solis giving chase, but it'll be Sophie Daly avoiding her altogether. Whitley giving chase. They're looking to feed Whitley in the 18. Followed onto the wing, and turning on it was Jesse Rickards. This is Januario. Pass through to the top of the box, and a chance coming here for Team 6. Januario with it once more. Great bit of defensive work on that far side by Nia Lapierre. Turned over in the middle, and it's McCarran on it. Ball up for Park.
Januario, shot from distance. Not enough on that one to really trouble Philic whatsoever. Lima tried to play a ball through the middle. Here's Lima getting another foot to it. Januario with a lovely turn to give herself a bit of room to operate. Lapierre trying to wriggle free on that far side. Subs coming here for both sides. Here's Reese Brewer. Unable to get onto that. Ball put back in by Curry Fox. Brewer heads it off an attacker. Ball pinging around, and it's Fayad who got a foot to it at the top of the box, but it's going to go out. For a Nicole Philic goal kick to restart us. intercepted in a very dangerous spot, but a great recovery. Chance coming here for Team 6. Cleared by Fox Curry. This is Philic scooping the ball up and rolling it right down the middle of the pitch for Mastelich. Just keep her in goal and then have her play in her spot. Zwardzka with it. Brewer tried to clear, but that's going to go off the outside of her boot and out for a throw-in. Curry Fox whipped that one in, and Solis tries to switch play. Picked off by Hornick. Elise Hornick cutting through the middle. She'll lay it off there for Mia Williams. This is Reese Brewer. Turnbull. Out onto the wing, and a fabulous turn there by Fox Curry. Fox Curry slipping a pass into the middle for... Sorry, that was for Ella Booth. This is Fox Curry. Fox Curry swinging a left-footed ball into the middle, and it's right into the arms of Victoria Zawadzka. Just under 5 minutes left to play in this one, friends. Or I should say in this half, rather that. Getting ahead of myself here. Still 0-0. That was Sadie Gordon in on the challenge. Solis kept it in, but that's going to go out for a throw-in. Hornick leaving it there for Idra Hope. Or Indira Hope, rather, that. Sadie Gordon unable to cut through enemy lines, and pass here for Januario to run onto, but it'll be Philic out of her goal to clear that ball from danger. Victoria Zawadzka. This is Brewer. Solis is going to get a foot in on Brewer and win the ball back. A lovely ball in from Solis. Chance coming here with a shot from distance, and that is off the boot of Ella Booth and over the goal. Was shot in towards Zawadzka's goal, and that's just wide of the net. Coming out of her goal to make the big save there was Filek. Januario coming in to cause some problems for Team 4. As Vanessa Brett turning and moving the ball forward. As Olivia Delaney winning the ball back for Team 6 in her own end. Zawadzka. This is Olivia Delaney again. Lofting a ball over the top. Turnbull gets to it first. Turnbull with it, charging up the left side. She's going to play it onto the wing for Solis. Solis turns, cuts back to her right foot, has a look towards goal, puts a ball in the box, and Zawadzka's going to come out and watch that one go wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. Still 0-0 here, friends. Less than a minute left here in this first half of your last game of the day for the girls portion of our first day here at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center. It's the FTF Canada Calgary Winter Showcase. My name's Pierce Lang. We've had some fantastic action here this morning, and now we're into this afternoon. McCarran playing that ball through, and McCarran putting a shot in towards the general direction of the goal before the whistle blows, and that is your first half. We will be back in about 5 minutes with the rest of this last game of the day for the girls, but that's not for a few minutes, and we'll see you then. right, friends, welcome back to the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in beautiful Southwest Alberta. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Showcase Series stop in Calgary. We've had one change in goal that I can confirm, as Nicole Fillick will stay in goal for Team 4, but Kaylee Harmon has switched out in place of Victoria Zawadzka over on your far right side of the pitch. Turnbull coming up to head that ball back into enemy territory. Curry Fox making the defensive play to control things here for Team 4. This is Filek. Turnbull with a little bit of room in front of her. Decides to play it forward for Ava Hamilton. Ball up for Kaylee Trail. They'll use the keeper here. Filek with it now at the top of her 6. Her clearance squeaks through barely onto the boot of Sophie Logren, who stepped up to intercept. This is Hadley Nelson, who'd worked her way into the top of the box before dishing it out onto the left. Rickards with a shot in towards goal. Jersey Foster working hard on that far side to try and make something happen here for Team 6. Stepping in with a solid challenge. There was Ava Mastalic. Ball bouncing around in the box, and that'll be covered by Kaylee Harmon. Whitley, the intended target of that pass, popped up into the air for Hadley Nelson. Turnbull with it. Plenty of room in front of her. Slips the pass through to Mastelich. Another ball in for Harmon to deal with. Great little pass onto the wing for Hadley Nelson. Mastelich, oh, lovely little turn, and she's found herself in a bit of trouble. She's going to sneak out of it, though. Lima able to clear. Gets the ball up as far as Kaylee Trail. Chance coming here for our earlier goal scorer, Mila Park, and she's steered clear of the goal. This is Jesse Rickards playing a ball into the middle, no one there. Sophie Daly. Shot in towards Philic, and she'll slow things right back down. Turnbull's pass picked off. Piper Marchant had it at the top of the box. Fox Curry outside of the boot. Corner kick coming. Front post. Nobody able to get onto the end of it. It's bouncing around in the 6. Still in there. Cleared out to the top of the 18, and it's going to be Team 4 trying to reset the offense here. Turnbull steps up to intercept before Team 6 can get too deep into the Team 4 end. Whitley. Just possessed in the middle of the pitch there by Ava Hamilton. That shot in towards Harmon won't cause her any trouble. Big booming kick clears the cross beams here. Undercards playing it back. Lapierre working diligently on this near sideline to try and get it out of the Team 4 end. Makalop going back to her keeper. Sophie Daly turning on it, playing a ball forward. Lapierre stepping up. This is Hornick. Her pass blocked there by Brooke McCarron. Sub coming in here for Team 6. Looks like it's Jayla Koliak coming out. Mila Park coming in her place. Hornick winning this ball. Hornick cutting to her right side very nicely. Plays the ball into the middle, top of the box. This is Reese Brewer to put the ball back into play. Big long throw from Brewer. As far as Sadie Gordon. Or no, sorry. That's actually Mila Park again. Gordon's a little further up the pitch. Ball collected in the back there by Lapierre, and this is Vanessa Lima trying to wriggle free from danger. Twisting and turning through the middle is Januario. Gordon. Januario with it at the top of the box. A lot of traffic at the top of the box as AFAD tries to sneak out of all that congestion into a little bright spot. Brewer slapping the ball up towards half. Brought down by Gordon. Brewer. She's going to win the throw. 0-0 still your score here. 43rd minute of play. This is Park with it now on her right boot, getting it into the middle for Januario. Back out to Park. Park's going to have a look towards goal, and she was bending that one in on the net. Solis will have a free kick here. About 25, 30 yards out. Adri Solis putting a ball into the box, and that's cleared out for a throw. Solis has a shot go off the defender and out. That was off the back of Sophie Daly. Corner kick coming here. Looks like it's going to be left-footed ball, top of the box. No one able to connect with it. Finally shot back in on Harmon's goal, and that's out for another corner. is Lima getting a ball through. Vanessa Brett. Brett still on the ball. Slips a pass into the path of Ava Hamilton. Dispossessed. This is Januario. And she's put a perfectly weighted pass through, and I'm not really sure what happened there. The attacker let up on that, and she definitely could have beat the keeper to the ball. Isaiah Fayad up top for Team 6. Here's Fayad with it again, trying to turn on the ball. Wriggling free out onto the right side was Mia Williams. Here's Williams with it again. Williams evades one defender. Ball played up for Januario, and Lapierre with it now. Lapierre's looked very good here today. Foster giving chase. This is Williams again. Williams trying to thread the needle, but that's going to go all the way through to Filek. 50th minute of play. Still 0-0 between Team 6 and Team 4. Solis getting it back on the 1-2. Tried to turn in the middle. Januario came away with it. She's going to get the call, but maybe she's not. That's our final whistle, friends. 0-0 your final here from the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in snowy Calgary, Alberta. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary. My name is Pierce Lang. We'll be back in 5 minutes with your first game of the day for the boys. Welcome back to the party, friends. It's time for the boys to hit the dance floor here this afternoon. It's your first game of the day between Team 1 and Team 2. Team 1 is wearing blue, Team 2 is in orange. In goal for Team 1 is Keon Sandberg, and in goal for Team 2, the orange team, is Emmett Kenwell. They're going to sub out at halftime, but we'll get to that when the time is right, and that's not right now, I'll tell you that much. We are expecting some outstanding soccer skills on display here from these young men. I've been touring around this facility, and so many outstanding players who've come out of Calgary over the last several years, with Foothills having such a strong presence here, both locally and abroad. So many players have come out of this program, and behind me sits the office of Tommy Wilden Jr. of Cavalry FC. He is the man in charge of Foothills and Cavalry as well. And reigning Canadian Premier League winning coach. So good for him. You'll love to see it. Cavalry have worked so hard over the last several years and done it with so many guys who've come up through that Foothills Academy. That looks to be Artem Solunko, who won that corner kick, and that ball is going to be headed just wide of goal. Turned over at the top of the box. Great recovery there by Hamzada Diallo. Here he is with the ball again, trying to charge through the middle. Big body on Diallo. Says he's only 5'6" on here. I think that might be a mistake, although I've been wrong before. I read it wrong. It says he's 5'8", but I still can't see that being correct. He looks like a strong lad out there. Ball played back to the keeper there by Ben Zamola. Here's Zamola with the ball once more. He'll stop and slow things right down. That was Riley Van Zegelar actually slowing things down there. Stepping up to make the defensive play was Noah Spada. Now he's going to have to fly back into position here Gets into the middle of the 6-yard box. Fabulous recovery by that young man. Ball lofted towards the top of the 18. Turning on it here will be Artem Salunko. This is Salunko. It's Sliunko, rather, that. Apologies. Ball into the middle here for Marchand. He's going to turn it over. Ball played back by Noah Spada. Oh, you know what? I made a mistake earlier. It was Damon Leonard wearing number 6 for Orange. Here he is coming out to make the defensive play. Ball over the top and a chance coming here for Blue. It was Sliunko with the opportunity and on goal. It's actually Adam Asif in 15 for Orange here. A little bit closer to us in front of the camera. You'll have to forgive me. Usually we don't have two teams matching up with the same numbers on the back of the kits. This is Noah Spada working his way through and getting a ball out onto the wing with the outside of his boot for Ashton Ardema. Fabulous shot in towards goal and no trouble at all for our man in the orange net. That's Emmett Kenwell.